What can we do here? The Dragon Lancer is still rank 7. Low health, mana, and weapon damage. Why the hell would I want to be a Lancer with low weapon damage? Like, crippling intellect would be great if I was a class that had like higher than normal int. But I'm not that class, so no. Fates die. Yeah, pretty bad rolls. Comes in with charismatic. What a deal. I didn't even know that was a possible trait. That's pretty rad. Yeah, we're gonna reroll this one, it turns out. Oh, press that reroll button and hope for something better. Here it is. We found it. We found it. Stubbing your toe may lead to cardiac arrest. Yikes. No immunity windows, huh? Okay. Well, hopefully that's okay anyway. Achilles shield. We know what Achilles shield does. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, yeah. I'm in. Alright, so we have some money to spend. And important. Leveling up runes and gear must now be unlocked in the new soul shop. Okay. I will do that thing. Don't you worry, my friend. What is my top priority here? I have money to spend. I have to decide on what I am spending the money. I think it's... Wow, why have I not maxed this out yet? How has this not been the first thing I maxed out? That's actually baffling to me. Alright, cool. And then, do we need to do, like, money stuff? Spend money on making more money, right? That's also a thing that I should be doing. Oh, we have a lot of armor that we can buy here. That's kind of surprising. Did they change how this worked? Did they up caps on things? Maybe they upped caps on things. So I can suddenly spend money in places I was not previously able to spend money. That would actually be wholly believable. For this thing to just be at 5 and not capped seems surprising to me. I don't think I would miss it that many starts in a row. Encumbrance limits? Is it encumbrance? Is that like the next goal is just make my encumbrance things better? I like armor. Work on armor. Alright. 15% gold discount from shopkeeps. That's strictly here, right? Did I have anything to buy from these folks? I won't know until I unlock a thing in the soul shop. The soul shop, which is up here. Ooh, we have new friends. Hello, traveler, and welcome to the soul shop. Welcome to the attic. My name is Karis, and the rambunctious one over here is my little sister, also called Karis. I'm the real Karis. Does that make the other one the fake Karis? Our location may not be ideal, but I assure you our wares are of the highest caliber. What we offer is meant only for the erudite and most discerning of customers. No window shopping! Oh, okay. I like the younger Karis. This works out pretty well. If you wish to peruse our catalog, then please note we only trade in souls. No ore, no ether, and especially none of that mundane gold our brother loves so much. Estuary souls taste the spiciest. Who's their brother? Mundane gold. Charon? Is Charon their brother? In exchange for souls, we'll offer you the most powerful gift of all, the power of potential! You'll still need to put in some elbow grease to make yourself shine, but as they say, power without perseverance is no power at all. No one says that! Thank you, younger Karis. Alright, so these are a lot of things that I can buy. Converter? Fascinating. Oh, yes, please. I might do that. I guess I have to look at all of these things first. Let's look at all of these things first. Higher level equipment can now be found. Yeah, I should put no lies. I'm definitely putting a level into this immediately because I am using this immediately. Higher level runes can now be found. Oh, that's also important. I'm spending at least 1 on that. I might come back and spend more. Unclear. Become unstoppable. Max level for the following skills increased. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Orgain. Hold. There's so much to spend on. Oh no, there's so much to spend on. Increased max mastery level for all classes. That seems relevant, eventually. You can buy increased caps. Yep. Increase Charon's max donation limits. Okay, I'm pretty far away from that, yep. Charon's dumb! Thank you, Karis. Resolve can no longer drop below this limit. Minimum... So as it stands, I can kill myself via resolve. But if I buy this, then I can't. Yeah, the meta progression in this game is no joke. Lower burden requirements. Okay. Ballistic Archer? I can change classes into other classes? Change chef into waiters? What? The balls? Press up down on a knight into character select to change them into pizza delivery people. Lock the rightmost hero during character selection to always be a specific class. Oh, what is this garbage? What is going on here? This is so much. I don't have this kind of money. Alright, we gotta go look at shops. Hang on. Alright, so now the cap is 2. And there's also runes I haven't found. Oh no. Oh dear. Int 36 and Vit 36. Those are bad numbers. Those numbers change, however, when I do things here. Ah, a thing I can buy. If only I had both more money and more iron. Well, I even took charismatic. I really should have figured this out earlier. So right now I have 0 equipment equipped. Well, we were always going to do a farming run. Now we are very much going to do a farming run. Okay. Do I need to unlock additional caps here? I might. I know I found, like, up to 2 of some of the things. But that's a lot of souls. Rune levels go how high? What the hell is wrong with this game? It's not like I have the money to spend on this stuff immediately. So maybe I should think about this stuff. I only have so many souls to spend too, right? That's the other problem. It's not like souls are an unlimited resource. So I need to be somewhat judicious about how I'm spending this stuff. It's probably here. I say as I immediately spend a thing accidentally. Orgain. Orgain. Orgain definitely seems like a thing I want to put points into. But I can also... Where is Orgain? Where is Orgain? Ah, this has gone up one. But the cap on this has increased slightly. This has gone up to 23 as the cap. 23? Orgain. Whoa! Up here! This is new! This wasn't there before. I unlocked this thing. This thing didn't previously exist. Alright, well this is 100% where I am putting resources after I have put stuff into XP. Oh no, there's too many things I want. Again, as usual. What have I done? What a disaster. Okay, so mostly... Time to hit the mines? No jokes. No jokes. So mostly, this isn't giving me bonuses. This is allowing me to spend more resources on bonuses I already have to make those bonuses better. None of this is directly increasing my power. Burden requirements. Except for maybe the class stuff. The class stuff might be directly increasing my power, depending on how much I like classes. Why are the classes so expensive? Arg! Big arg. Also, we unlocked a new one of these things. Right? Oh. There are also more things that are now locked. In Sisyphus, a hooded figure sits inside a cave, quietly sleeping. In Sisyphus? A green hooded figure approaches the nearby wall before frantically mimicking the action of throwing a fireball. And there's this one which exists now that we haven't tried before, because I only was recently told about needing a balcony to get into the balcony. Souls will be quote-unquote unlimited once NG Plus becomes infinite. There is certainly a limit on how many NG Pluses I can get through, I think. I am not going to sit here and argue that I'll be able to get up to NG plus 15 or whatever with no problems. I mean, we're not even in NG plus 1 yet, and I can't make it to the latest estuary. Oh, right, I can spend empathy on things to make it easier. My best time was 1 minute 6, and I haven't even... Oh, you get souls! You get extra souls out of here. Oh ho ho. Well, let's see if I can beat this with Gunslinger. What do I want out of this? I probably want Catalyst. Especially if I can find... I'll take a War Drum. Probably. Yeah! Double sun? That's a lot of sun. Will I also take a Catalyst? I think I'll also take a Catalyst. Who needs HP? Not me. Also, I have airtime. Which is potentially good. Oh, ow. Extremely ow. Very dead. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Extremely bad. Try it again. I think I like the idea. I just need to actually learn how to execute. I'm definitely not taking Heavy Stone with the goddamn Gunslinger. Are you kidding me? Combo might be good. Is combo good for the Gunslinger? Combo seems like it should be good for the Gunslinger. Nope. I don't think either of those. Ooh, we found the knife! Do like knife. It's too bad I don't have burn again. Burn was really nice. Alright, well, taking it doesn't cost me anything. But also, like, there's no dash damage with this character, so... Sure? Literally free? Not that I have an invincibility window? Oh, that was a bad idea. On the list of bad ideas. Instantly dead. Perfect. It's exactly what I was going for. Definitely learning things about what not to do. Excited to determine what is not possible with this class. Sure? Sure. Probably not mad about Glowing Ember. I'm gonna try again for combo, because I have no conclusive proof one way or the other whether or not combo is good. Hey! Love Sun. Sun's super good. Oh, no. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. No, I see what happened. I bounced off of the spike instead of bouncing off him, so the arc changed. Alright, that was closer. That was closer to good. Still working on it. Three hours of Mimic Fight? No, no. Like an hour and a half. Let's see if War Drum is good. Oh, War Drum is now 8% per unique relic. I see how this works. Well, how about more War Drum? But then that's not a unique relic. Oh, no. But it does scale up. So instead of 24, I now have 32 once I take a single other unique relic. Like this Glowing Ember. This is not an easy class to do this fight with. Yikes. Ah, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. 7.5% technically, but it went from 8 to 16. It didn't go from 8 to 15. No, let's remember how to play the game inside the actual game, I think. We'll come back to actually, before I do that, I do want to see what the new one is that I unlocked. Lamech's protege is dangerous. He will soon surpass his teacher. That type of power cannot be trusted. Z got him onto our side, but Jay is still Citadel-born, still a master's lapdog. He turned once, he'll turn again. Oh, thanks. Knife! I don't think I will ever turn down knife for this kind of fight. Presumably, knife means I need to be good at the game, though, which, I'm not quite there yet. Oh. Sun is very good. Sun is super good. Let's see if I can get Catalyst. I cannot get Catalyst. Alright, sure. Empty Vessel it is. It's a deal. Where am I going? Ah, this is where I'm going. Is it double skeletons? It's Lamek. Oh, what? Oh, there's a second one. Twin mech. Got it. Oh, ow. Hilarious. Okay. You should take knife all the time, but you're bad and get hit too much. Yep. Yep. Yeah, same. Same. Alright, well now I know what that looks like. I think I can get this one. A hooded figure sits inside a cave. Where is a cave? If I were a cave, are you a hooded figure? You are a hooded figure. But are you inside a cave? What even are caves? Is this a cave? Are we in a cave yet? I don't think we're in a cave yet. This might be a cave. Hey, look, it's a scar. Garrus's memory. Will the traveler be strong enough to conquer a scar? It has been a long while since I've worked with a mortal, and the last time did not turn out well. Maybe none of this matters. I've seen the traveler triumph over many enemies, but the corruption of a scar is a whole different beast. Scar discovered. Huh. A scar within a scar. Scars are hidden everywhere. Yep. And then there's one more place by a cozy fireplace? Was there a fireplace in the previous room? Can I even go back? I cannot go back. I need to have a fireball to throw at a fireplace. Yep, I've been through this. I'm so bad with Gunslinger, too. Finding empathies to make scars easier. But why makes things easier when then it can instead be a challenge? Everybody loves trophies. They do love trophies. It's true. I don't know if you know this about trophies, but everybody loves trophies. S++, a true rogue. Oh, thanks. Simple start. Defeat the monsters in the tower. I mean, it gives me souls, right? This is interesting. I don't know what I'm facing, but it sounds like it's regular monsters? Which means stuff like this might actually be good? Combat scars are scores based on how well you did with all classes. I like the idea of healing. Maybe this is a good idea. I don't know. Actually not sure. Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna get healed anyway. That's nice. But of course, I am the gunslinger and need to find time to reload. Well, that was miserable, wasn't it? Difficulty rating. And then, but my score changes depending on how much empathy I apply, right? If I apply more empathy, then, my score is going to be lower. Alright, how do I not die? Is the real question. While above 50% health. I think the way I not die is by not being the gunslinger, honestly. I don't like any of these. I'm not sure that I like any of these any better. Whatever. Alright, so this is just like a regular combat trial with regular enemies that are engaging me in regular combat. Maybe I shouldn't just stand on top of the enemies, though. Oh, whoops. Whoa! Yeah, that was never gonna go well, was it? I'm so bad at this! I'm so bad! Why is Gunslinger so difficult to play with? Holy crap! Okay, let's put on some armor. Let's put on some armor. Maybe that'll help. How are we doing this before? I think we were doing like double... we were getting like one level of Ammonite. Where did we want the Ammonite? I think we wanted the best possible weapon that money could buy. 16 on Drowned. Well, that's promising. And then the best possible armor that money could buy, because armor. We can get 12 off of Warden Chest. Sounds good. And then we do Ammonite everything else. So that we get the Unity. You hate Gunslinger? Gunslinger is so hard to play with. That's why my XP on Gunslinger is so low. Because I'm so bad with him. Alright, this'll do. We need to... Stuff is maxed. So, I do need to spend more souls on equipment. I guess take my souls and I hate it. Stuff is still maxed here. Like, there's still stuff at 2. Does that change whether or not I use... It sure does not. What about here? Actually, yes it does. Improve things. Thank you. Okay, and now my int is high enough that Soulsteel is better value for me than Lifesteal. How much rune weight do I have? 314. Look at that rune weight. Status effects. What was I putting in here? First off, bounty. Wait, can I get another hit of bounty? Also one of quenching, I think? Oh. As many of quenching as I can find. Yeah, we're gonna bump up runes again. Goodbye, all of our souls. Rest in peace, souls. Oh yeah, that's expensive. Indeed. I can up bounty. I don't have another quenching rune, but if I find another quenching rune, hoo boy. Resolve rune, I think, is where we were dumping. Air dashes, double jumps, those aren't necessary. Haste isn't necessary. Magnesis is absolutely necessary. And now I have 10 rune weight to spare on whatever the hell I want. And by whatever the hell I want, I mean nothing, because nothing costs 10. Except for Magnesis, which we've already maxed. So I guess that's the end of that. Alright. Let's go farming. Yes, take all of my 0 gold. And then Charon eats some pizza. Charon likes pizza? I mean, everybody likes pizza. Who wouldn't like pizza? So I guess that's fair. Cat Citadel Agartha. Risk level 1 star. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing in here poses much of a challenge, he says as he immediately gets murked by some normal enemy because I am very bad at Gunslinger. Is this a new set piece? I have not seen this room before. Also, if I could find a bargain, that would be great. Sure, let's open a fairy chest. I have ideas. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Aw, what? Axed. Puzzle challenge. No jumping. But I gotta get to... Oh, no. If I open any of these doors from this side, I'm screwed. We need to come in from the other side in order to make that work. Alright, here we go. I think I remember how this one works. Nope, we're not gonna get it. Rest in peace, that puzzle room also. Give me all your money. What is the range on bullets? Not quite full screen. Hey, look, it's fire. So, why haven't I found Diogenes' bargain yet? Freon's reward is pretty cool. 100x intellect. 100x? Hang on. My intellect is 40. Are you telling me I gain 100 health whenever I open a chest? 400 health? That doesn't seem reasonable. Okay. That'll keep me going. Alright, and then this is red because it's a zone transition? That's new. But cool. Is that just a poorly word? Is that a misworded tooltip? %% of int. Ah, not X. Okay. That would make a lot more sense. A lot more sense. Not like that's actually dangerous. That looked dangerous, but was not actually dangerous. This is a zone transition? Scary. Extremely scary. And relieving. Let's stay at risk level -1, shall we? Whoa, what? How dare you? I think I use the gunslinger as like a weird bastardized archer most of the time, which is not how you're supposed to do it. It's class like a twin stick, except you also have to manage jumping. Yeah, basically. So movement buttons are also aiming buttons. So not exactly twin stick. But you are fixed in place while shooting. So you can't shoot while moving at all. Ooh, nice. Run, yes. It is run or gun, not run and gun. And of course, to really take advantage of the class, you must be far better at gunning than I currently am. I feel like after this much experience with the game, I'm okay at run. But I am spectacularly bad at gun. Alright, that looks like that room. No bargain here. I already have all of the health rewards I need. Ah. Yeah, sure. Increase max health. Seems like a good idea. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The best thing about increased max health is it only works if you're already at max health. So the moment I take damage, it's turned off until I get back to full health again. Which is perfect. It's like exactly what I want that to look like. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that lack of iframes is causing problems already. Everything is causing problems. Everything is a problem. Don't let anybody tell you different. All things are problems. I don't want either of these. But thank you. Doing better than you would? I mean, that's possible. I have been told by people that I am better at games than they are. Which is not to say that that's true for all people. But it is true for some people. I'm willing to accept that it is true for some people. Alright, now we just gotta find some meat. There might be meat out here. Anyone who's played Celeste is better than you are. Alright, fair enough. Celeste is, in fact, a game. Enjoyed the first game a great deal. You're not going to claim you were good at it. That's completely reasonable, actually. This is one of those games that I feel like is fun, even if you're not very good at it. Because there's still a lot that you can do. Even if, you know, your skill is capped at a certain point. Hey, I did it! I got my max HP up. Good job, Bone. You did the thing. Oh, and supposedly the bridge changed drastically as well. Like, there is now a lot more reason to be in the bridge or something. The set pieces changed, or more combat rooms or something? And there's like now a reward for beating the bridge? Shredder. Well, that sure mattered. At all. Yeah, fine. Oh, gee. Oh, okay. I guess I'll reload first. Sure. Oh my god! Please stop! Well, that was horrifying. And it could happen again. It could happen to anybody. You could be next. Heed my warning. Take this stream as a cautionary tale. Lack of an invincibility window. Problem. That should maybe have been a full grammatical sentence, but you know what? Instead, not. Alright, well, I don't want that thing. So I guess we'll move on without getting that thing. Goodbye, Blobfish. Too pure for this world. Thinking maybe I should go back for the chest because health. Oh, if only I had one more double jump. How would I get there? Kick, kick. Bad. Kick off of projectile. That seems like it's going to cost me more than I am going to gain out of it. As opposed to this chest, which I already know how to get. Excuse me? Oh no. Shielder. Alright, trying that again. Thank you. Now I can actually shoot enemies. Which would be great if I could hit enemies. Alas, that level of mastery appears to be far in my future. Working on it. Working on it. Get over here, buddy. Aw. Have you tried aiming? No! Let me try that next time. Thanks, buddy. I got ore out of it. Worth. Whoa! Hey, what's up, enemies? How's it going? Fancy meeting you here. Here's that midway set piece. Wasted turkey. On account of I am not at full health. Which is usually the opposite of wasted. But in this case, the power of bone has yet to come to fruition. So close. I just need to kill 2 enemies before I pick up another bone. And then not get hurt before I pick up another not bone, meat. before I pick up another meat. Ah! Alright, or open a chest. Open a chest will also do the same amount of work. Because thank you for Yon's reward. Are you kidding me? You are apparently not kidding. Are there more set pieces now in the bridge? I feel like that may have been part of it as well. Destroy all targets, open me, time limit 5. Okay. Via the cunning power of magic, we might be able to do this. Oh, what? That was a lot less time than I had thought I had. I did not have as much time as I thought. 5 is low. 5 is low. I thought I was gonna get it for sure. I thought I had it nailed. I was wrong. I was laboring under a misapprehension. Oh god, please, no. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've mostly figured out how traps work, which is good news. Long dash certainly helps with the, oh, come on! I'm so bad! Why am I so bad? The comedy of errors. What is happening here? How do I remember how to play the game and be good? When does that happen? Oh, this looks interesting. Bastion. Create a shield that destroys small projectiles and pushes enemies back. Oh, that's the Lancer's ability. Okay. No. No, still no. Giving up reload seems like a bad idea. I guess I can still reload by pressing shoot. But then I won't be able to reload without emptying my gun. Which seems additionally dangerous for other reasons. Like being able to manually reload. Oh. Wow, how did I not get hit there? The world may never know. Perfect, perfect. Running out of ammo mid-shot is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, there's a lot more rooms now. That's cool. I like that. The hammer is AoE. Yeah, it starts hammering like the background and produces a red bubble that you cannot stand in. None of these are things I wanted, so I'll pass. After taking damage, you are invincible for an additional 1.25 seconds, which is great when your invincibility window is literally non-existent. scary. That worked out mostly okay. End of line. Once again, got ore, don't care. So did we actually clear out Citadel Agartha? Map. We really did not. There is plenty more to do over here if I want to go back to over here and continue doing things. Rather than messing around in the forest. I mean, eventually mess around in the forest. Because XP is XP. Wow, I got like 3 ore and 0 meat. What are the odds? Anybody else out there wants bullets? Nobody else wants bullets? I got plenty of bullets for everybody. Yeah, I thought there might be somebody who wanted bullets. Do I just leave bullet casings all over the place? Oh, it's when I reload the bullet casings go everywhere. Okay. Cool. It's too bad the bullet casings aren't projectiles. What is this crap? I'm pretty much... I don't know that taking your bargain is ever a good deal. Right, I need to do that. Fine. Buddy. Why? This doesn't seem like a good place to hang out. Scary. Alright, yeah, I'll shoot a wolf from safety. Don't mind me. Absolutely A-okay shooting a wolf from far away. Oh. Oh no, that worked. We now have 2 hits of bone. Combo. I see. Not exactly how that's supposed to work, but I'll take it. Plus 100 max health now. Good job, Bone. Doing some work. Nope. Maybe get in range. Yeah, I like that. You just come over here where I can shoot you. This other guy not so much though. He's not playing ball. Nothing in this room. F. No problem. Excuse me? Oh, I get it. I get it. Dash and double jump. Oh my god, please. And then dash. Because that is how you get out of things. Dangerous. Boy. The amount of HP I get from opening chests is absurd and very helpful. Yeah, you wouldn't think that lack of iframes would be as much of a problem, but wow, lack of iframes is a problem. Maybe you would think that. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't think that. Sheer hubris on my part. Oh, I see. We're shielded, are we? That's how it's working? Alright, well, despite taking over 100 damage from that wolf, still a good room. Interesting. Alright, so this is the first time I'm tempted, because then I'm not going to be using gun anymore. I could be using dual blades instead. Do I just stop using gun? Gosh. Honestly, if this was like the pogo weapon, I'd probably take it. I don't know if I take it for dual blades. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, if you say so. Alright, come back, buddy. Now that I am allowed to shoot you. Now that shooting is no longer illegal. Of course. There was never a world in which I don't get hit by easily predictable, slow-moving projectiles. Oh god. Yeah, should have seen that coming. What? What are we even doing up here? Are you kidding me? Nothing in this room at all? Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Great. Fantastic. It's the kind of room that's designed to be a corridor from one place to another, except there was not an additional room past it. Procedural design, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take that. Zombies or no, I'll take that. This is such a weird room. Why is this like... Like, yeah, okay, I see the things and I see the things, and it's like, okay, if I fall down, I'm in trouble. Or if I jump too far, I'm in trouble, but I'm just walking across a bridge. What a room. Thank you. I will walk across a bridge and take my chest, thank you. Up, huh? We'll go up from here. I'm not too proud to go up. Trying it again. Maybe a little bit foolish. Okay. What? Do I need to bounce off the arrows to make this work? Is there really not a... There we go. Oh. Alright, we'll take it. Charon's Trial. Oh, I have no idea what that means. But it sounds like it involves gold in one way or another, so I'll try it. Until purified, any hit taken is fatal. Defeat 15 enemies to purify it and gain a 20% gold or an either bonus. Well, I am definitely one to just take random hits. So maybe let's go back to Castle Agartha, where everything is safer. We have to kill 15 enemies to purify it? Man, what a trial. Well... Here's hoping no deaths. There is so many enemies that will absolutely hit me once if I give them the chance. How many is it? Is it 15? Really? That's 15 enemies to purify it. Blech. That's bad news. I'm dead. I'm not dead! How am I not dead? I thought for sure it was going to explode on me, and then I'd be dead. Amazing. No! I'm not just trading in a spell for a different spell that is roughly equivalent. I see that skeleton over there. Two more enemies to not die. One more enemy to not die. Oh! Alright, we did it. Whew! I'm not gonna get one-shot by things anymore. Good news, everyone. Good timing. Good timing. Alright, well, yet another bargain I'm not going to take. The bravery in testing that. Well, thank you so much for the bits, Iron First. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm absolutely having a good time. I really like this game. I like the previous game, too. And I feel like this is just a strict improvement over the first game. Or at least it will be once all the features get in. Like, as is, it's still not feature complete. So... like, I respect that there's some stuff that isn't going to work the same way, or that's going to feel a little lacking for now. But I think it's close. And what is in the game is definitely better than in the first game. Like, just the feel of the game and everything. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah. It was after the bargain, exactly. Barely. Sure. Woo. Wow. It's right there. Waiting for me. Ah. I thought that would work. I thought I'd be able to shoot it before it hit me. Well, it's a good thing that I, good thing about that bargain. Is this worth it? Yes, absolutely worth it. Because it didn't cost me anything. Ah! Will you just get dead? Oh. Have always loved this set piece. These mannequins don't have faces. Did they always not have faces? I thought they had faces before. Maybe not. Or good run. Good collection of destructibles. Thank you for allowing me to destruct them. Alright, I feel like I'm getting more used to the game. And the experience is good too. Remembering how to play. Safe. Alright, where to now? Think that does actually exhaust, not quite exhaust, but close to exhaust, Citadel Agartha. So, to the teleporter. Hello, Dry Lake. We are not allowed to play in the Dry Lake at the moment. Dry Lake is scary. And does not yet exist. This is a room that could maybe have been saved until, Is that... That might be it, though. That looks like Citadel Agartha is now fully explored. For all that it, like, weirdly wraps around the study. And I think we have fully explored the forest. And the bridge is what it is. Oh, no, there's definitely still parts of the forest we can go visit. Let's go visit the forest. Still more forest to explore. Which is good. This is way safer than the study. Yum. Uh-oh. Let's try this. I really like getting above enemies and shooting down on them, which is really dangerous, because if my aim is off, then I'll just land on them once I'm running out of bullets. Oh no. Woo! Super narrow. Aww, it's just a rage tincture. Well, this is nice. I'll take that, since health seems to be relatively easy to come by at this stage of the game still. Yeah. Got myself trapped there. It was a little aggressive. Doing fine, though. Don't get hit, defeat all enemies. I'll give it a shot. Sure. Maybe I'll get one fairy chest in this goddamn area. After all, we can get some of them out of the way like this. Not all, but some. Dangerous. Aqua Brace is super dangerous. Everything is just like the perfect height to get hit by the next skeleton, isn't it? Just exactly lines up. It's probably deliberate. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess you can just fly away from me. Spray and pray! Aiming is for suckers. True enlightenment comes from filling a screen with bullets. I don't think there's anything here. Which means that is one more whole biome explored. So I guess it's study time. Y'all ready to die? This is probably where I die. Like, I don't think it's impossible that I get through the study, but, like, the study represents enemies that I am now less practiced at navigating through, and less likely to succeed against. Honestly, I feel like the study, the study represents the first qualitative increase in enemy difficulty, as opposed to just quantitative. Like, it's not just bigger numbers, the enemies are different here. They're all the elite versions of enemies. Oh. That's fine. I mean, in addition to enemies like Doomfist being real. Yeah. Whoa! What a sniper. In theory, I should have a better handle on the layout of this place. I feel like the layout of this place follows more rules than most of the... Hello? Oh. It's a small room. I got wrecked. Alright, alright, alright. Well, I guess we're not getting this very chest. It's too bad. That was a lot of cool enemies. You gotta go! Be brave! How many times have I died? Still none! 0 deaths. We're still on the gunslinger. Unless you're counting deaths in challenges, in which case, innumerable. So many they cannot be counted. Stop! Safe? Safe. Whoa, boy. I was not expecting that to line up the way it did. This is the only real one. The others are fakes. No good, dirty fakes. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. I know how this game works. I know the lore. Now what? Sure. Up and left. I like that plan. Hey, it's the room. It's that one room with the stuff. That's the wrong button. I will choose life. There's nothing else to read here, right? We've read it all? I think we've read it all. We have not read all of the Sun Tower stuff. But we've read all the other stuff. Hey, it's the lantern! Absolutely. Gold bonus is converted into an XP bonus. Thank you. I will, in fact, take that. And now there is no more gold to be had, so destroying things is less rewarding. Turkey's still good. Will not turn down turkey. Chests also less rewarding. I think there's no rewards that we can get out of chests in this area, although there might still be rewards we can get out of chests in the tower. Yeah, I'll just skip that one. We'll just bypass that one completely. Since we are now here solely for the experience. We are not here to accrue resources, we are here to make memories. Did I get him? Totally got him. Superb. Oh, right. This is just a chest. Well... Oh! But opening chests still gives me, health. Right? Opening chests still gives me health? I still have the Freon thing? As long as it doesn't cost us more health than the chest is worth. You're not real. Don't try to bait me. Dangerous. I don't have the resolve to really take advantage of any of this stuff. I think I'll just take the health this time. Feeling a little low. Feeling a little threatened. Wow. Okay. It's a deal. That's a lot of trees. Oh god. Not exactly mistakes, but we should have gone into that battle fully loaded. Alright, that'll be a mistake. Call that one a mistake. Okay, yeah, we are still getting HP for them, so that's kind of worth it. But mostly we're here to kill enemies. Which means, please give me an arena. Please give me an arena. Can you even? I suppose it's still possible. Nice. Funky. Of course, of course. Oof. Put that one on the list of things I should have seen coming. Interactions with daggers. Wow, the Rock Crusher kept the champion alive. They were both at like 25% health. Why am I always out of ammo? That worked out okay. Ooh. Oh, really? Is it safe? Narrowly. Oh, wow! Is that enemy really named Crassbow? God, every time I think I've taken the measure of this game, and it can no longer appall me with its enemy names, I am surprised anew. Yikes. That's still so scary. I'm glad that it works, but it's still very scary. Right over my head, huh? Thought you were a sniper. Instead, you're as bad at aiming as I am. Yet another no good dirty fake. Yeah, I see you, buddy. You too. None of that. You're more bothered by the bow? Yeah. Don't get hit. Alright. What does this look like? Oh, what? My use didn't take. I was going to use it and then jump back to the platform. God damn it. That was so close and so bad. Both of those things, miserable. How did I not get that one? Man. I was robbed. Just straight up robbed. Sad face is right. Aw, scoot back in, huh? Get hit. Why you gotta be like that? There we go. Whoa! Whoa there, buddy. Man, what a room. Just fill the space with bullets until everything is dead. No aiming. Just holding down buttons. Success. I do like Entry Preventry as a name. That one's pretty good. Is that biome? Whole biome? Still a couple of doors. You, buddy. These mimics think they can get away with something here. Keep on trying. Alright. One more room. Are any of these closer? Not really. Don't like that. That worked, though. There we go. Alright. And this is the end of the biome. Cool. To the entrance. All right, Sun Tower. Sun Tower. But before Sun Tower, we've been going for almost 2 hours now. So I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. When I come back, Sun Tower with the gunslinger. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be very good and great and very exciting. It's gonna go wonderfully. There's not gonna be any problems, and I'm even gonna make it to the boss. That's absolutely what's gonna happen. We're gonna make it to the boss. And as long as I'm dreaming, I would also like a pony. All right. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Back in a few. I appear to have switched the wrong scene. My bad. My bad. Well, regardless, it's over. I'm back. So that's good. Hello. Good to be back. So I thought about it. And I've realized that word isn't pronounced bow, is it? It's bow. The name of that enemy is Crass Bow. Which is even worse. Anyway. I'm back. I'm ready to keep going. Let me pause the music. We'll get the game back up. Which is why it bothered you. Yep, okay, alright. But yes, I am back. Hello. The stream has long since started. We were on a break briefly. And now we are back. Now we are back. The Crass Bow would have been fine. I'm not sure that Crass Bow would have been fine. Crass Bow might have been fine. But yes, Crass Bow is a severe problem. Dash into this. Void lifts reset your dashes. Oh god, why? Alright, well, I guess if we're accepting that Crass Bow is the name of a creature, then Rude Wood makes a lot more sense for the next, like, level up of that creature. Friend has rented out a whole theater for a FF9 screening tonight. Oh my god. That's amazing. What? I kicked it and it didn't die? There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Don't like this. That doesn't appear to have accomplished anything either. I'm wondering what screening means in this context. Alright, let's try this with ammo. Ah! Stop getting hit by traps! Hell! What did I just say about getting hit by traps? Yikes. Alright, can I get to the chest without getting hurt? Almost. Alright. Good. What a room. Oh. Oh, you're talking about Fast and the Furious. That's not how I understood FF9. Okay, screening makes a lot more sense in this context. Yes, alright, I get it. I understand. Now I see what you're doing here. I get it. I understand. Nerd. Oh, now we're throwing around insults. Yes. Agreed. 100%. How do I do this? Try to rent a theater and watch Final Fantasy movies. I don't know that that would work out too well. Oh, Oh, it doesn't reach. Amazing. Oh, what? Crap. Crap. What a mess. What a trial. At least I'm still gaining XP back, or HP back from chests. That was bad. That was real bad. Whew. Whew. Oh, this is gonna go well. With me and my 29 health. It's probably better than the alternative, though. Oh no. Yeah, that was always going to be the end, wasn't it? Rank 9, huh? That's good progress. That's some good experience gain. And a lot of dead enemies, which I am happy to say. Good progress. Good progress. Is it boxer time? Might be boxer time. Starts with the body buffet. Body buffet? That's what we're calling that? Amazing. Gigantism. You make everyone self-conscious about their height. Yes, that is the core feature of gigantism. I agree. Sure, I'll play the boxer. Let's do boxer things. Also, I can get another thing this time. Alright, XP first. No, ore first. Ore first? I think XP first? Difficult decisions. Ore first. Ore first and then XP. Not that I still have money. Affordable items on the docks. Really? What's affordable? Oh, I can upgrade my Ammonite weapon that I'm not using. I can upgrade the Scholar Helm, which I'm not using. Scholar Cape I'm not using. Scholar Helm I am not using. Ammonite weapon I might use. But no, I will not. I will just not, I think, is the answer. Does get me a bunch of focus. As if focus matters. It's too bad I'm not using the Ammonite weapon. Ammonite weapon would be helpful, probably. What's up, lady? Ducky, care for some lamb fatah? It's lamb and garlic and rice and tomatoes and everything delicious. It's one of my favorite dishes, so don't be bashful when asking for seconds. Seriously, feel free. I made too much because I keep forgetting how small I am. Ducky. You want to chat also, huh? What's a girl gotta do to get some pizza? I don't eat food, but I like how it looks. Respectable. Alright, hello, pizza girl. Some days I really miss the smell and feel of the forest. The docks are beautiful, but there's nothing quite like waking up to the smell of dew. Estuary Nama could be remarkably cruel, but she was really good at her job. She tended to the forest, and it grew under her care. Sounds lame, right? But down here, doing something like that takes more than just hard work. I don't think anyone else could have done what she did. Know what else I miss? Pizza. And I just had some like 20 minutes ago. People are very focused on this pizza stuff. I mean, pizza's great, don't get me wrong. But like... Now you want pizza, now I want pizza. Hell. What am I spending money on here? It's not XP, it turns out. Armor? Could be armor. Tell me more about quenching runes. Increases maximum damage blocked through armor by 5% per rune. How does armor work again? Do you have an explanation of armor? No, this is none of those things. Max 35%. Okay. 35% of the hit is the max that I'll block. But with more points in quenching runes, that number goes up. So it's now 45% because of the quenching runes? Or is that taking the quenching runes into account? It's not taking quenching runes into account. So yeah, with quenching runes it's 45%. Oh, and now we have enough rune weight to support some other 20. Like haste. Or retaliation. Or capacity. Or trick rune. Or amplification rune. Or yet another resolve rune if I had one. Should probably just start buying more armor, huh? Or just buy this thing. It's probably resolve, but armor is also good. I think with my armor as it is, there is no hit that I am not fully blocking. So more armor doesn't actually do anything for me until I either am taking bigger hits or can block a higher percentage of the hits. Right? I think that's right. So let's keep going on here. More resolve. Maybe that should have just been more max weight capacity? Since that is essentially more resolve eventually? Depending on how much I spend on it? And under what circumstances? Interesting. Alright, now that I have Fireball... That's not what I wanted. There's this. A green hooded figure approaches the nearby wall near a fireplace and throws a fireball. Alright, let's find a fireplace in Sisyphus and throw a fireball at it. Not talking to you. I'm trying to find a fireplace. This is not the fireplace. Where's the fireplace? Here's the fireplace. Scars can be hard to find. If they can't find this, then how will they find the others? Need to stop with the negative thoughts. They help no one. Traveler, if you can hear this, I believe in you. You'll find the scars, I know you will. Will I? How do you know that? Alright, so now if I quit Scar Challenge, do I still have the next? I do. Heavy weapons. Destroy all the targets in the forest, and it is barbarians only. Okay. Ooh, I have air dash, but nothing else. Interesting. Ah, this is where I shout. It didn't quite work. How's that? Was that good? 37? Probably not very good. What's par? Oh. Apparently that was pretty good. S double plus. I'll take it. Par is 30. How many souls did I get for that? Any? 0? None? Bronze reward 100 souls. And it's just timing. Alright. Try that again. Nice. Oh, getting hit reset my yell. Getting hit reset my yell. That was worth it. It was worth it to get hit. Fascinating. Well, that's better than par. So I got bronze trophy. That's good. And souls? Love it. What's silver? 23. Ah, that was so close to silver. Okay. Well, let's try some other stuff, now that I'm not Gunslinger. Let's beat some monsters. I bet I can beat up some monsters as a boxer. Sounds like a thing I might be able to do. Do I have the sun? I do have the sun! Sweet, sun and catalyst. What a start. Love it. Alright, well, Valkyrie I ain't. But we can maybe do good here anyway. Nice. That's one room. Oh, that's the only room. That's it. Okay. And is this ranked on time as well? Par is 10 minutes. 10 minutes? 10 minutes across all classes, isn't it? 4,400. We could have done better, probably. Total hits taken, low. But that's not an achievement, right? Bronze is at 4,500, which we could have gotten with this character, but I guess we're not gonna bother. Try Twin Mechs now that I'm again not a gunslinger and feel better about my options. Always sun, always sun every day sun. Always sunny day. It's sunny day. Are you happy? What the hell is this garbage? What the hell is this garbage? Use 175 mana to block all damage. I don't have 175 mana. How would I do that? That doesn't seem real. Wow, and it give me the same options? How dare you? I don't think I want either of these either. Well, I'll probably be spin kicking off of the enemy. That sounds like a thing that might happen just purely by accident. Which I think means I don't want to spend 30 resolve on the spindle. I probably don't want to spend 30 resolve on the spindle. Alright, down we go. Oh. Oh god. Nope, that was never gonna go well. Oh! It AoEs at the halfway mark. I'll try that again. That was pretty good overall. I don't think we're gonna get Sun and Catalyst again. There's Catalyst. Is there Sun? Is there Sun? Oh. The Ivy Canopy is probably pretty good. To be honest, like, the Spore Burst is not bad. What does this do again? Critical damage increase. No, thank you. Extra combo? I don't even think that works. Alright, if I take Ivy Seed, does the other Ivy Seed turn into Empty Resolve or whatever it is? It does. Okay. That's worth. 10% better everything. And now this is irrelevant, so... all of this is irrelevant, but this doesn't cost me anything. 25% chance. Oh, that chance went up. That's neat. Oh, I do still have Fireball, though, so I guess the Sun... I guess the Catalyst wouldn't be terrible. Cool. Ow. That was a bad idea. Somehow it worked out okay. Oh, that was the other thing. Not the thing I was expecting. Oh, ow. That's gonna hurt. Yep, man down. Okay, neat! Super neat! How have I done in close space? Did I actually get with this bot? I haven't done anything. Okay, we can do close space. Close space I'm a lot more familiar with. I feel like I have a better shot at this. Catalyst is there. Oh, really? Oh, really? How many bells can I get? Again with the Lotus Stem. Aiming a spell slows time. Unfortunately, can't aim spells. I'm gonna take the Catalyst anyway. Because I have Fireball. And I'm going to assume that using less resolve results in better scores. Oh. What? I didn't get the kickoff. Alright, well, that's enough. Into the dungeon. And by dungeon, I mean straight to the tower, I think. I think the tower is the plan. We had one farming run, and now we're going into the tower, because the tower is where progress lives. So let's see if we can make progress. Wow, look at the boxer and his infinite health. I'm feeling good about this. We can take a lot of hits before things go wrong. Get uppercutted. Well, honestly, the boxer's not as strong as the gunslinger. If you look at purely in terms of, like, how much damage he can put out in a short amount of time. Well, that worked. Okay. Hey, get over here so I can do it again. That doesn't work. That does, though. Very slightly more range out of the uppercut than regular fists. Even taking verticality into account. Like, or rather not taking verticality into account. Because verticality, like, purely on a horizontal. Okay. But if we can get there via other methods. Nice. 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 Oh boy. Well, that worked. Good shot. And this gets us up to the thing quicker. Or maybe we just don't. Maybe we just don't? Maybe we just but it might have a no, we just don't. Scary. Always uppercuts. Uppercuts do some good work. Nice. I do love launching enemies into other enemies. That's pretty satisfying. Scary. Worked out fine. Big room. With a question mark in it? What does that mean? Where does this go? Oh. It's one of them bridge-style set pieces. Oh. Woo! Pandora's Trial! Maybe if I'm going back to what's it? Should I go back to... You know what? Sure. Let's take this and go back to Castle Lagarda. Oh no, now I gotta cross back here without dying? This is already over. This is the end. There's no way I make it back across here without getting hurt. Zero chance. Are you kidding me? That worked? Trying to be like super cautious about how I get anywhere. Sweet. Yeah, back to Agartha. Let's go kill some enemies. Back where it is relatively safer. Checking the map as if it might be a mimic. It's Agartha. That's cool and all, but let's just go here instead. I think uppercuts just actually clear everything out. We did it! We resolved the trial! Everything is great! We live in. And now that things are safe, I kind of just want to roam around and destroy stuff. Or find a relic room, so I can take advantage of all this resolve I have now. Everything is scary. Aw. I tried to shoot down, and it didn't work. And then I walked into fire. Which also didn't work for whatever reason. Why wouldn't walking into fire work? Now we're taking all the damage. I just want a relic room. Or a teleport. We've got all of this resolve. I should really be taking advantage of it. This isn't what I was looking for. Also not what I'm looking for. But I guess free XP is free XP. There we go, a relic room. Extra body buffets? Seems excessive. Oh, this is like when you're at full health, you get better results or something? This is... I don't remember what this is. So I guess I should take it so we can find out. Well, above 50% health, deal 15% more spell and weapon damage. Alright, that's actually not bad. It's not full health, it's 15% health, which is way more reasonable than what it used to be. It used to be actual full health. Do I want to keep hunting for relic rooms? I have so much more resolve left. So much more resolve. Yeah, let's keep hunting for relic rooms. use up my resolve, and then we'll go to the tower. Once I've got a little bit more toys to play with, question mark? Once I have a little bit more tools to use, is probably the way you're supposed to phrase that. Oh, good job. Just walk into the guy that you're in theory supposed to be punching to death. Pick up some money, I guess, as long as I'm here. More money never hurt anybody. Okay, sure. Yeah, this is definitely a new set piece. Bridge of Fire. Oh my god, it dropped pizza. Extra powerful pizza. Wow, so strong a pizza. I guess pizza's better than chicken? Pizza's better than chicken. At least I had pizza. Where do I think the other room is going to be? I know there's at least one other guaranteed relic. Whoa. Guess I don't know where it's gonna be though. Narrow. Ah, found it. Crit increase or... Okay, it's a deal. Double Hyperion's ring. We found it. 2 extra lives. I am ready to go back into the tower. Back into the tower we go. This was worth it. This was in fact worth it. Alright, let's also check out these other rooms before we just commit to doing things that are not these things. And there's a way up over here as well. Alright, Blinks, get on down here so I can punch you. Probably easier to do that from the bottom, but you know, whatever. Well, alright, that worked out pretty well. But what I'm hearing is this is a better way to go, because this will take me up higher, which is what I am looking for. Come on. Alright, what is in this room? Get wrecked! Knockout blows still satisfying. Oh, the buzzsaw came back. Jesus Christ, how much damage am I taking here? Please, spin kick, thank you? Alright, what's out here? We know what's out here. There's no reason to go out here. There's kind of a reason to go out here, but we're not going to do it anyway. We want up. Losing life getting treasure does not get us further up. This is the only way to go further up, so we'll go this way. It is incredible how effective the boxer is in levels that go up. So much range. I can shoot through walls. I can shoot people above me. The boxer's so good at shooting. Alright, what does this look like? That's a lot of up. Okay, we might have to go in there. But let's check the other direction first. There is no up here. But there is money. So I guess I'll take that. Okay, here we go. New area. Kind of. Easy. Easy. Okay. But that's not actually gonna fly. Like, that's very slow and still probably more dangerous than engaging it head on if I figure out how to do that. Aw, what? Baited. There we go. That's what we needed. Nice. Nice. Oh, sweet. Warden Trinket 1. Alright. I'll take that. Might actually build that eventually when I have iron. Also, I should probably be reassessing my toolkit. 62 armor is actual excessive. Yeah, okay. Got him. Feels good. Drop anything? Yes. Alright, I'll go get the money. The Dragon Lancer's weapon? I don't think so. I don't think so. These rooms have not paid off so far. That didn't quite line up. Try that again. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Whew. Neat. Alright, what does this look like? I see. Pretty successful. That Let me punch you. Wow, very successful. Heck yeah, good room. Alright, time for more ups. Oh, that wasn't a thing. Okay. Cool. No worries. Definitely understood how that worked. Wasn't a thing. I got it. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Give me my mana back. And where does this go? Scary. Oh, it's that kind of room. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Fine! Wow, that worked really well. Cool! Proud of myself. Learning how to do rooms. Horrifying. I see what's happening here. No wonder. Please. Alright, now what's in the room? Don't get hit. I see. I don't think I can not get hit here. I could try. But that's real tenuous. I guess I try, right? That was actually really close. That was easier than it looked. And then I still screwed it up. Like, it looked very hard. It was not very hard, but it was still not easy. Alright. Cool. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. How did we get through this before? Like this? I think like that. Yeah, good. Fascinating. Ah. Well, I guess we're just out of here. Sure. Oh, fireballs. Not that scary, that room. This room, looking kind of scary, though. Maybe we just go up. I don't know, how bad is this? That doesn't look that bad. Famous last words, I suppose. Yes. Okay. And, the lift lamps there are confirmed traps. Great. Ugh. Nice. I do like the Boxer's kit. The Boxer can do a lot of work. That's a dead Scoobat. What did I punch the ash into the spikes? Amazing. Ah, how do I dodge? Uppercutting Defentries I am standing on will never not be funny. And this is an openable door. Yeah. So this is an exit and this is an exit? Why? What a strange setup. No. Up is still the highest priority. Alright, and this is... Is that a fake wall? Cool. Yeah, we've done this before, huh? So the second time I'm reading this. 18 days since the rebellion. A fool is the man with nothing to learn. Philosopher Noose insists I continue this journaling therapy. I admit he is knowledgeable. Speaking with him has improved his standing in my eyes, but his diagnosis of me is built off false assumptions. He believes the life and mind of an estuary is comparable to that of a peasant's. That is the flaw in his reasoning. We are not the same class of creature. The pressures that would bring him to his knees would not so much as cause me to sweat. He does not understand how much work it takes to rule a kingdom. My subconscious is pure, and my mind is sharp. Despite 8 sleepless days, I am still more astute than he'll ever be. Wow. Irod's a little full of himself, huh? Okay. And this way? Oh. I think I'll take the health refill, actually. I am otherwise worried. Oh, and this is it. This is the boss room. Yo, let's do it. Let's go. This place was scary. I still don't know how to fight it. Estuary Irod. Alright. So far it's just 2 eyes. But I'm sure in the next phase there'll be more. Ah. Okay. Right. I need to know what the attack is before I start attacking back. Can I kick off this? I can. That's good. Only if I pull it off, though. Ah, come on, dash! Dash! What? Where was the dash? I guess I was still in the air. Oh! Depth-defies! I'm right! I have 2 extra lives! Mm. Ah. Nope, I gotta kick off of those. Ah! The window of, like, where I can do that. But there's one more. There is one more Defiance. All right, now it's all three eyes. Yeah, now it's all three eyes. How? Oh my God, how? Dash! Where's my dash? It's so hard to dash. I can't dash out of the box's attacks. Very difficult. Fantastic. I'm very far away from winning this fight. Very, very far away from winning this fight. I have no idea how to do this. None whatsoever. Is it barbarian time? My barbarian is low rank. We should rank up my barbarian. Okay, sure. It could be barbarian time. And I have a down strike. I kind of like that, actually. Sure, let's go. Alright, I can't pay for experience. This is already done. Let's go look at affordable items by the docks, I guess? Hey, kid, you heading out? Well, before you leave, don't forget to... But for that, you need... That needs a little work. Needs a little work. Bit of blacksmith humor right there. Jokes aside, you should buy some. I see. Well, I wasn't looking at how much damage I was taking against Estuary Irad. So I don't know how comfortable I am reducing my armor. Could probably stand to reduce armor at least a little bit. I want this weapon to be better. I want this weapon to be better than it is. Alas, none of these weapons are better. Get a lot of vitality out of the Drowned Helm. I lose my Ammonite Unity, though. A lot of int out of the Drowned Cape. Or out of the Scholar Cape. But then we're starting to lose even bigger, like, chunks of armor. And nothing actually compares to the Scholar chest +2 in terms of armor. The Ammonite chest does not provide more armor. That's interesting. I do like the Ammonite Fossil here. Dex and focus. Just focus. Some armor and dex. Just strength. Just armor. Just focus. Interesting. Capes? I don't know. I don't know about capes. I do like the extra vitality here, though. Vitality's a big deal. Oh, my strength is super high right now, too. I guess because I'm a barbarian? Because I have a good weapon equipped? Alright, let's go with this. Hello. Those runes are just a taste. If you want the good stuff, you have to give me the good stuff. By good stuff for me, I'm talking about red ether. It'll help me live forever. And good stuff for you, I'm just talking about stacking duplicate runes. Stacking runes is more complicated than you think. Whatever you say, lady. Lifesteal is based on vitality, which we have now brought up to 48. But to add more lifesteal, I need more rune weight. All right, let's buy an extra 10% rune weight. That's kind of a big jump. And now I can lifesteal plus 6 health every time I kill an enemy? That seems better. Good numbers. Bonjour, mortal! I have discerned that this is the fancy way of saying hello in your world. Buongiorno is the italicized... Italicized? Why? Sage Totem, why? Mastery levels. Look at these levels. We got a bunch of 7s now, so 7 is where we're going to be focusing on things. Are there specific classes I care more about still? I'm kind of still on Knight and Valkyrie, like equip weight's a big deal. And the only strength is from Ranger. I guess I do want more int, but it really feels like strength and equip weight is the most where I want to be. Although Dragon Lancer armor boost, that's not bad either. Them down strikes, though. Alright, let's spend the rest of my money. Spend the rest of my ill-gotten gains. Maybe I can get more resolve out of this. Not quite. I mean, I guess I don't know. I'll come out of here and I'll see. More raw armor so I don't have to focus as much on Ammonite. $175. That feels pretty good. Alright, let's do the usual. Go through things, try some stuff, see what we can accomplish. Critical damage. Enemies defeated. I don't actually care about any of this, do I? Some amount of defensive stats would be nice. This is probably good. But this is a relatively simple scar, right? Like, it's just the one room of combat. I don't know what I'm doing, but it seems to have worked. I mean, it's the barbarian. Everything is going to work. Nothing is going to be a problem. S double plus because I am super good at things. Thank you very much. Thank you for the souls, which I still don't know how to spend. I guess I spend them whenever the stuff I want to spend on is capped, right? And then I spend souls, and I can uncap whatever the thing is, and that's good. This is a deal, actually, given how much Aether I have. Apparently, I don't know, man. I think above 4,500 is S double plus, and that might have also been down to time. I didn't look at... I should have looked at the scoring better, huh? Oh, whatever. Alright, now we're on to boss fights, which are the more interesting scars. I don't like any of these. Don't really like Boxing Bell. I might take the shield. Undecided. Don't want any of these. Still don't want any of these. Ooh, no, I kind of do want this, actually. Aiming a spell slows time. I feel like that's still not really what I want to be doing with my time, though. Ugh. Ugh. Gain 100 mana when hurt. Mana gained can overcharge. That's kind of nice. I can use my mana. I think I actually want none of those. And we'll try the shield here. Sure. I guess if I'm overcharged, I'm above maximum mana, so I also get the boost there. That seems nice. Sure. Oh, he's already up. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Woo! Okay, I wasn't expecting that, freely admitted. He turned around! He turned around! What a jerk! Yikes, twin mechs. Brother and sister, that one's real tough. I might be able to do this with the Barbarian. Dash damage potentially relevant. Right? Because this is dash damage? Am I ever going to be doing that? I don't know that I'm going to be doing that. That's actually really scary against... Bosses are still hard. Turns out. Turns out. I think I can actually still afford... I think I can still take Catalyst because I have the Spore Burst stuff, which is pretty good. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, this is a miserable start. No. Oh, I'm still alive! I thought I was already dead. Haha. Ha 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 ha. No, we'll try that again. That actually was not that bad. I feel like I could do this. Sun! Every day, sun. Every day, sunny day. Redeem myself from the horrible start just to give up, right? It was a very effective strategy, until it wasn't. Alright, I'll take double ember. Call that good. That was bad. Easy. Barbarian damage actually really good. S plus. 43. It looks like using more resolve gets me more points. Is that accurate? I guess the hits taken resulted in... I'm not sure I understand how the scoring works yet. But I will take the extra trophies. Defeat the fully grown creature in Axis Mundi to reveal the location of this scar. What? Where is Axis Mundi? I'm not even sure I know where Axis Mundi is. Axis Mundi is the world, right? What was your deal again? Oh, this is where I do New Game Plus, which we are not yet doing. Because NG0 is still relevant. Alright, well, that went well. Alright, I think the plan of going through Agartha until we've used up our resolve is still a good one. Dangery. I don't even care about this stuff right now. Just trying to find relic rooms. The pizza, though. In Axis Mundi. Is Axis Mundi the bridge? Axis Mundi might be the bridge. What is the fully grown creature on the bridge? Fully grown creature? Is there a thing that I haven't fought on the bridge? Alright, this works. Oh, barely. Not that threatening, this room. It is Citadel Agartha, I guess. We still haven't found relic rooms. Where do we find relic rooms? Not here, I guess. Now it's 11 ore per bar because I paid for it. Thought I paid for more than that. I guess I got to 10%. Oops. Whoa, the double attack. Brutal. All good. I like the stack of pictures in the background here. Just like somebody tossed a bunch of pictures into the corner. I don't know what to do with these, just stuff them into a corner. I love it. Whoa. Cool room. Nothing in it, but cool room anyway. Somewhere in here, there are the goddamn... Here we go. I don't think I want the telescope. Pandora's Trial? Given what I have seen of Lotus Stem, I don't think I want it. I'm guessing this is the other relic room? Nope. Whatever, I'll take it just so it's not question marks anymore. Use 175 mana. Oh, you know what I should have done is saved that until I was ready to fight the boss. Alright, you know what? Just go. Let's just go. I guess now we'll see how it plays, though. If it's like the shell or what. I guess I have to have 175 mana in order to block anything. So picking this up is an incentive to pick up the thing that increases my mana pool. Whoa, there's a fairy chest in here. Is that what the room is? Is that a fairy chest room? Maybe the fairy chest room is somewhere else? Like, this wouldn't... Yeah, this isn't marked as a fairy chest. I do like that enemies can drop health. Please give me that. I guess up here is a fairy chest? Oh boy, this is gonna take some work. No! Ah! God damn it! Wow, it's not enough time to actually get the thing the way I want it to work. Okay, this is a fairy chest room. Two doors. Don't get hit. Oh. Well, I got hit. Twice. No, just for me. How do I get up here? There we go. Getting hit, apparently, is how I get up here. Yikes. Big damage, big health, love it. Oh. Get over here so I can shoot you. And by shoot, I mean axe. Alright, what if I just go up? If I just go up from here, what happens? Alright, well, 43 is not quite big enough to fully block stuff in here. 55-43 feels like it's about even in terms of the amount that I'm allowed to block. But any bigger hit, and we're in trouble. There's definitely things that are giving me bigger hits up here, right? Yeah. Okay. So I could stand to have more armor than I do. And it would still be useful. Yeah. I am glad that axe is big enough to still one-shot enemies here, though. Whoops. I guess that means I don't get the chest up here. Nice! Still got the chest! What a deal. Ooh, leather trinket too. I'm impressed that that worked. I found an easier way up from here than going from the bottom. But what if left? What if left? Where does this go? Just a chest, but also a question mark room, which potentially is relevant to my interests. It was not relevant to my interests. Probably. Just the least relevant to my interests. Literally as irrelevant to my interests as possible. Thanks, buddy. So where's the relevant stuff? That never works! Why doesn't that work? You know, if it never works, you'd think I'd stop trying it. But I keep thinking it's going to work, and I don't. And it doesn't. And I hate it. It should work! It should work! I should just be able to spin kick! I should just be able to mash it, right? I hate that it has a cooldown. I don't even know if it has a cooldown. But something there is getting me hit. Instead of bouncing. Woof. Okay. That's fair. Nice. Give unto me that which is my due. The turkey. Really should not be just dashing into fireballs. There are far better ways to manage my life pool. And dashing into fireballs doesn't seem like it's going to accomplish goals. Wow, scary. On the other hand, I am full health, so whatever I did to get up here seems like it worked. There we go, perfect. First try! First try. I'm still waiting for that one room. Maybe it's here. Maybe this is where that room is. Is this the room? This is not the room. The, I'm waiting for the set piece that has the estuary, like, text in it. Because that feels relevant. What is this garbage? Hephaestus's hammer. Toggleable attack, slowed while attacking. That's interesting. It's a fabled weapon. I think this is the first time I've seen a fabled weapon. That's exciting. It looks like a foam hammer. Toggleable attack, slowed while attacking. Is it worth 32 resolve when I'm already almost below 100? That's a real question. How many opportunities am I going to get a fabled weapon? Oh. Attack is either on or not on. This is what attacking looks like, and it just does this all the time, and then I can turn it off. Wow. Oh, we're gonna play with this. This is something. Okay, and it just always does that. Fascinating. Well, thank you for the treasure, and I'm gonna leave that death trap alone. Ah, but with enemies that are not knocked back, really. Okay. Fascinating. What a fascinating weapon. And I'm slowed while I'm doing it. Gotta remember what buttons do what. Fairy room? Don't get hit. Oh, it's this one. Well, I got hit. That's the end of that. I don't even know why I bother sometimes. I'm not just going up there for a regular chest. I'm not just gonna invite damage for a regular chest. Like a scientist with a new toy. Yeah, sure. What a room. What a disaster. Okay, I kind of... Oh, wow. That's quick. So those enemies are called Scoobats, but the elites of them are called Scooby-Dooby Bats, which is amazing. I do have the bear. I have the bear, Inkling. Well, had the bear. Yes, family lived. Everybody lived. It actually looked like I got best possible ending, based on what I saw. Like, I can't imagine any of those endings being much better than the ones I got. I can never escape those bones. I'm so bad at dodging. Why am I so bad at dodging? That sounds correct. Alright, we need a lot more meat than I have at the moment. We need a lot more health up before we go to fight a boss. Is there something over there? There is not. What? Why? Oh, okay. This is the set piece I was looking for. Journal entry number 6. 25 days since the rebellion. I will admit, I have grown fond of transcribing my thoughts into this book. There's something deeply satisfying about looking back upon your own genius. But today, my journal serves another purpose. Leto, my personal page, has fallen ill, so for today I shall be my own assistant. It will be challenging, for it has been 15 days since I last slept, and keeping track of my daily tasks has become difficult. To do, power up the sun. I need to speak to Estuary Enoch about the worsening ash clouds. The clouds are so thick, the sunlight can barely pierce through them. Trawling through the Gihon Reservoir. We need to be thorough. Can't allow anything to contaminate our water source. Lunch. I'm thinking pizza. Everybody's thinking pizza. It's always pizza with you people. Formulate party for the Pichon Dry Lakes excursion. Estuary Tubal fled to the mines. Whoa! Now we have a name for the Tubal, for the Pichon Dry Lakes estuary. And sealed him off when the rebellion started. I will find him and drag him out personally. Does he think the war is still going? It has been 15 days since I last slept. Did I say that already? And I am still working. A reliable man is a valuable man, and Tubal's dereliction of duty will not go unpunished. Cool. Not what I was aiming for? There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, there's up there. Okay. Well, this seems feasible. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, that was only barely feasible. Let's hope this up takes me to the boss room, because that'll have a teleporter in it, and then I can go heal. Hey, boss room, Yahtzee. Alright, back to Citadel Agartha, where I can kill some people for food. Let's go kill some people for food and try not to die. I'm gonna try and... There we go. Oh! Well, I'm still living. I don't think I am taking any more resolve here, so we're leaving that one alone. Oh, things that I would love to take, but probably cannot afford to take. What, really? How am I getting hit there? Okay, new plan. Let's go back to here, because that is going to contain a lot of destructibles and hopefully food. That is absolutely just nostalgia talking, Winston's. I went back and looked at some videos just to remind myself of, like, the differences between the game, and wow, does it not hold up visually. Alright, please drop me some turkey. I am in theory slowed down while I'm like this, but I can still dash, so not that slowed. Thank you for the turkey. Appreciate it. Also, now I know what the hammer does. Never have to take it again. Alright, show me some more enemies, so I can eat them for delicious health. Constant barbarian spinning, huh? What a weapon. Guy looks kind of weird. I'm not sure I agree. That may be a matter of, like, that may be subjective. Like, I think it's pretty easy for art to be something that appeals to one person and not another. But I think all of the art is just better in 2. That is definitely my take on the matter. I would love to be able to take extra health here. Well, that worked. Gotta remember that this is here. Because I am going into the lake, I think, in order to continue healing via enemy punching. Maybe this one's just extra dumb looking. Wow! Rude. Draw me some pizza or something. Pizza. It's not pizza. Lots more room over here on the right. More places to go. Wow, okay. Lots of trees. I'm on board. Trees are exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. Since the goal is to fight a boss in the near future. Dangerous, deadly poniard. Well, now we're full health, so I can go back to the other tree. And not feel bad about that. Where was the other tree? I think it's that one over on the left. Get all of that fire. Here? Yeah. Alright. Max health up. That feels very good. Very nice. Delightful. So now we gotta go through Axis Mundi until we're at full health, and then we can, head to the place. I don't think we're going to find anything else that's going to make us that much more powerful or feel better about our survival. So we're just going through here. Until health is no longer a problem. Got him. Get wrecked. Whoa. Okay. So I can't just toggle the attack. It'll consider me attacking for the duration. Okay. I understand. Whoa, Yahtzee! Somebody jumped into the water and dropped me a pizza. What a deal. Alright. Yeah, good enough. That's exactly what I was looking for. Let's go fight a boss. Ready to be exceptionally bad at fighting bosses. I received swimming lesson, you receive pizza. Accepted! Accepted. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should have dashed through that. Should have not got hit by that. Okay. Right. That one's free. Nice. Still free. Free. That's not free. Woo! Oh no! I'm alive. How am I alive? I did it. That was a kill. Estuary defeated. Estuary defeated. We did it. What a deal. Oh, buddy. I don't know that I deserve that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. And I think it's actually entirely down to the legacy, like the super weapon that I picked up. Without super weapon, it would not have been that easy, right? I would have had to focus on attacking as well as dodging. And with the super weapon, I can just focus on dodging because attacking is just always on. And then learning happened. I had better patterns in the second half. I think every time the dash to avoid one showed up, I would have taken damage. I still haven't figured out the range for that. I kept dashing straight into the eye. And I didn't have to dodge the point blank AoE on the left side at all in the second half. So the two ones that are hard just didn't happen. And everything else is just a matter of like playing Touhou, which I'm reasonably good at. So good, cool, we did it. I guess it's time for NG +1. This is as much success as I could have possibly hoped for, honestly. This is really good. Let's go get some experience till we die. Let's go find a bargain. Gotcha, hammer bro. Oh no. And of course it's all the way around down there. This is gonna kill me. Is this gonna kill me? This might kill me. It's very close to killing me. Somehow I am still alive and I don't understand it. Could easily have killed me. Didn't. Thank you, Blobfish. Appreciate your support in this matter. Taking the health. Thank you. Snap pick health. Goodbye, Blobfish. Really? Really? One more hit than I thought I needed. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. It was backwards. I was almost fooled. Nope, not touching any of these. Get out of here. Yeah, for whatever reason, I now feel pretty good about the Irad fight, and that's like my third time seeing it. So, that's cool and all. Fully grown creature in Axis Mundi. What would the fully grown creature in Axis Mundi be? Nice. Fully grown creature. I have no hints as to what that might mean. Just that there is a scar associated with it. True reason I am surviving, right? What enemy would dare kill me under these conditions? Oh, this set piece again. Extra treasure. I didn't know it could do that. Literally just walked into it. True power. Yeah, the blobfish have been really friendly this run. Especially the blobfish that presumably decided to go swimming and then dropped pizza. Which warped to me because of the new rules for what happens when things hit the water. Pop. Oh, yeah. This is... yes. That is the plot set piece. Ooh. I'll take it. Where would a fully grown creature be, you think? Don't answer that. Entry Preventry is amazing! I don't think one can ask for a better name for an auto turret. It's a sentry, a defentry, and then an entry preventry. It's so good! It's such a good naming scheme! I'm completely on board with what they're doing. Oh, something is happening here. What is happening here? Is something still happening? Or is it just background? This is worrisome. Doesn't look like it's continuing to do anything. It's just there. I keep hearing noises, and I'm not sure what the noises are. Something is happening here. But the noises don't seem to be related to anything I'm doing. Like, I can't reliably trigger them by going over a specific point. The fact that the scar specifies a fully grown creature... You mean this one? I tried to interact with it and nothing happened. I think this is where somebody came in from the right and, like, there was plot. Something is happening here. If I just stand still, does it continue to happen? It's like, there's like a barrier here, and crossing it triggers that sound effect, I think. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a functional thing, or if this is just weird background stuff, or if this is a bug, or it's probably getting close enough to the center doorway, is what it is. Because the same thing happens from this side too, right? Okay. So it's getting within range of the doorway. But I don't know what that is doing, if anything. I don't think it's doing anything. And we've cleaned out the zone at this point, right? I guess we just move on. But, like, that's... Feels like there should be something to do. Maybe not here exactly, but somewhere in this zone. If I go back through the zone, am I likely to find something? I feel like I'm not likely to find anything. Walking behind that door with something heavy, maybe. I mean, it's possible that it does this for every doorway, and I've just never seen it before, or never noticed it before. And I just noticed it now because I'm on the lookout for something suspicious because of the scar thing. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. Which means we go onto the forest, and once we've cleared the forest out, take an intentional death, earn our rewards, and thread up, I think. Maybe I'll just jump in the lake right now. No, more rewards feels like it's probably a good idea. Nah. Let's go commit suicide. We'll call it here. And thread up and then see what the world looks like in NG+1. Need to find something that hits me harder than this buzzsaw, though. Find something that hits me harder than traps. Are there any enemies still alive anywhere? Probably not. Maybe if I went all the way left here, there might be. Because we didn't go up here. Ah, found an enemy. Well, as much as I want to die, I also want to kill him and take his ore. So that's worth it. Oh, iframes. Iframes working against me. Suffering from success. Well, I didn't find a bargain. I didn't look too hard, but I didn't find a bargain. Good job, Barbarian. Way to improve. Hey, charismatic. I should probably take that, and then do things with it. Also, it's been a while since I've been a cook anyway, and I love being a cook. You wish traps still hit you for that little amount, lol. I was gonna spend the money over here, wasn't I? Do you know what words and smithing have in common? They get used, tempered, and rebuilt over the years, eventually becoming something new. That armor you have, one day it'll be scrapped, melted, and reforged. Maybe 100 years from now, that sword will be a really big spoon. Words go through the same transformative process. They absorb new meanings as they're used in common parlance, and often become something entirely different. I don't know why I'm acting like I knew this. I'm just spitting out what the totem told me. Totem does know things. I've heard things about Totem and Totem knowledge. Leather band +1. That's probably worth upgrading. Absolutely worth upgrading. It's just straight up better than the Ammonite one. Great. That's true, I'm not really holding much of a sword, am I? I want that to be more relevant. Alright, thread up. Here we go. Wait, does that cost me my money if I thread up? Does it reset the tower if I thread up? Ooh. I do like that idea. Burden of Lamech. That sounds super cool. Also, commander buffs. Love it. The monsters have learned how to use a forge. Yikes. Enemy lifesteal. Monsters have a chance of becoming a more dangerous variant. That sounds like fun. Higher health monsters. Alright, whatever. Complete thread +1 to unlock this burden. Okay, okay. Instead of doing this, let's give it to monsters. Monsters have a chance of getting a commander buff. Because that feels a lot more relevant. Alright, let's do it. Enemies will be more difficult. New items, monsters, and lore and collectibles can be discovered. Your held gold will be given to Charon. Not yet, let's spend that gold. I think armor. I do love armor. Alright, here we go. Thread up, baby. Burden of Lamech. Burden of Aggression. That is the 2 required to thread up. Let's do it. Arrivederci, traveler, and be careful of that last step. It's a doozy. Ooh, graphics. Okay, yeah. Learn how to play the game. Pizza! Everybody loves pizza. Excuse me? We've managed to cross the waters undiscovered. You can skip. Oh, I'm sure. But I'm gonna go through it anyway. A few guards patrolled the west walls, but we were able to remove them without raising a signal. At sundown, we'll start ascending the wall. I know I've read this all before, but I don't remember any of it. So I think we're gonna read it again. Provisions should be waiting for us at the top. Okay. Strong soldiers. Bunking in here for the past few days, Z and her spies prepped the west wall. So this is Jay, right? The person who's the revolutionary on the outside that Z, who is probably not an estuary, but maybe represents an estuary or is like a second in command or something, has cultivated in order to purge the corruption from the inside, right? They're fostering a revolution against their own regime because things have gone terribly, terribly wrong and they don't know how to fix it. That's the story that I have gleaned so far. We've bunkered in here for the past few days as Z and her spies prep the west wall. They've rigged the trapdoors ahead so that we can open them from below. Tonight we make our move. There are heavier patrols ahead, no kidding. But with all of the fighting at the bridge, there should be no time for reinforcements. Yeah, the patrols are significantly heavier, aren't they? Not going to be using my class talents for a bit, I think. The diving bell cables we needed to pass the interior ramparts were waiting for us just like Z promised. But our scouts underestimated how much we'd need. We're short a few hundred feet. Looks like we'll have to get creative with this one. So I keep heirlooms, huh? Alright, well, let's not deliberately take damage there. Looks like I've underestimated Z and her charisma again. Below me, I can see the heads of all the misfits that have joined our ranks. When did so many rebels join? From here, it seems like an endless sea. This was supposed to be a suicide mission, meant only for a few. She's unknowingly rallied these souls to a lost cause, and my mistakes keep growing. Yeah. That's interesting that it doesn't correctly specify dashing. There we go. So it's because it's oh, I guess it's used to you starting off with the default settings and then you can change it when you want. But if you've already changed it, it doesn't call that out. This is it, the end of the line. Below us, there's a trick door which can only be opened with magic. Z says it should lead us straight to the estuaries. So this is it. Tonight we live and die with the sins I've committed. Give me my magic back. Thank you. What's up there? How do I get up there? There's so much, like, stuff that makes me wonder if there's other things that I could be doing here. Like, I kind of don't think there is, but, like, what if there is? Welcome to the castle, ladies and gentlemen. Now the risk level has increased. And we have an alternate version of Estuary Lamech, I guess? Which is exciting. Thunk. We'll never get tired of that racquetball noise. And enemies are already dealing, like, Sun Tower levels of damage. Oh, hello. Hello, enemy. What?! That was a ridiculous amount of damage. Wow. Well, time to eat a stew. Need a little bit more int, I think. Or, the rune thing that ups your status duration. Oh, it upped to my maximum charge and gave me health? Or it only upped to my maximum charge? I think it only upped my maximum charge. Alright, well, threading up is definitely ramping up the, hello? Hello, pizza girl. 4,375 gold. Well, maybe next time, I suppose. Let's focus on the ones that matter a bit more, right? Never gonna get tired of that. Love it. Big money. Alright, and this all stays the same. Absolutely. Again? Is it lying here 120 damage? No, actually 120. Okay. Okay, so it, again, didn't give me health, but did up my charges. Well, this is relevant. I guess I don't know how much of this is relevant to the new thread. Like, it still remembers all of the lore that I read. So does it also remember the, like, lore bonuses that I've gotten as a result of reading the lore, or do I have to get them again? I guess as long as we're here, we can go find out, right? Ceremony of the Gates draws near, and I still have yet to act on this rebellion. If I invaded the village, I could crush them before it even started. That would only be a temporary solution. Attacking now would reveal my hand. It would stop the war, but I will never discover which of the estuaries are working on their side. There's only one solution to this conundrum. I shall let the ceremony continue as planned. During the chaos, the traitor, either through his nervous nature or some other tell, will reveal himself to me. I'll know it when I see it. I have a secret set of guards ready to double the security of the gates at the last possible moment. The peasants will be decimated on the bridge. As for the rebels that ambush us during the ceremony, I'll take care of that. No tricks, no treachery. I'll show the people the true difference between peasant and king. I'll fight them on their turf and forever crush their morale. This is the only solution. Let them come. I will defeat them single-handedly. Alright, and no benefit from reading it. Because presumably we already have that benefit. Yeah, the insights are already there. Although we never did get Irad's insight. Which means the next time we go up against Irad, it'll be... easier, question mark? Even with the difficulty up? No. With the difficulty up, it will not be easier. It will be less easy. And this is just going to be relics. Yep, great. Worth? We'll go with Worth. More relics? Love relics. I'll reset this, though. Unexciting. I don't even know when I'm going to use this 8-ball spell. Map? So there's these doors and those doors all around the right. Okay. Right it is. Get out of here, Black Roots! Will she die? Barely not. Here we are. Boss fight. Ooh. Recipes? Wardenhelm 2, okay. Ammonite Helm 1! Big news. Lambo, do you know... do you know if I haven't unlocked the next tier of upgrade in the soul shop, like for runes or for weapons, can they still drop? Or do they not drop until I unlock that tier? Yeah, take my money. This was maybe premature. I probably should have gone for the Axis Mundi one instead. But, you know, whatever. Am I ready to fight Lamech? No drop unless you've bought the soul shop upgrade. Okay, so once it says max on anything, it is time to buy the upgrade to unlock the possibility of getting the next tier. Alright. Bonk! Never gets old. Never gets old. That's cool. I think that's I think that is a room I haven't seen yet. Ooh, yes please. Ah, yeah. Well, that wasn't worth it. That was good. And now that there's only one, this is much easier. Good deal. Plus 18? Really? Is that because of NG? I was expecting plus 11. What did I do? Hello, Axis Mundi. More ore per bar. What a deal. Okay, cool. Tension Gregory. The bridge has fallen to the shift, just like everything else. And with sections of the bridge constantly switching places, the estuaries have deemed it too dangerous to ship supplies to the outlying villages. The people won't make it to the next harvest if we don't help. Therefore, I want you to make a call for volunteers. Gather only those you trust. We shall lead the shipments ourselves if we must, but in order to cross, you'll need an heirloom contained up in the gatehouse's tower. The entrance is directly above the gates to the citadel. The entrance is caved in, but perhaps you can find another way in from the floors above. And remember to keep this quiet. The estuaries won't approve of this. Sometimes I wonder if they want the people to starve. That's not the issue here. Perhaps by doing this, we can begin to atone for ourselves. Oh, he really is so full of himself, isn't he? I don't think we're going out here. Right? I don't think there's anything to do here. I mean, there's plenty to do. But, like, do I want to be out here playing with enemies that are now that much harder? Not that much harder. Just bigger numbers for the most part, right? They're higher level, but they're not qualitatively more difficult. Huh! Nice. The true meaning of racquetball. Gilded chest, what a deal. Alright, this is all well and good, but this is not what I'm here for. I am here to fight Lamech. Ow. Let's go clean out Agartha and then fight Lamech. Whoa there, buddy. Cool. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Let's not get exploded. Nice. Dang. Big commanders. Threatening. What have we got over here? I guess I set a spike ball on fire. Great. Love it. Man, the knockback on this pan is just chef's kiss. Woof. I can honestly say, this is not increasing my health pool in any noticeable way. In fact, the deeper in I get, the more detrimental this is looking. Maybe we should have just gone for Lamech when I first found him. I will take this, though. You know what? Just eat it. Eat all the soup. How did I not get hit there? Amazing. How am I alive? Nice, nice 8-ball. How did I do that? I don't understand what happened, but I'll take it. That's great. Oh, and we have enough to pay off the pizza girl now. Cool. Is there something here? This is, oh, this is that room. Yes, we've been here. Maybe don't walk into iron balls, though. On your way back to next rooms. Sometimes I know how to, it's true, it's true. I'll take that. So many trees. Alright, that works. Oh, did the mana count towards the soup? We suddenly have a charge of soup that we didn't before. Alright, well this is looking a lot more promising. Let's go pay off the pizza girl and then, fight a boss. All of my money immediately disappears. Goodbye, money. I'll miss you. Time to go fight an updated Lamech, right? A new and unusual Lamech? Oh, I have to do the thing. Haha. Aw. Forgot I had to do the thing. Castle upgrade that mana pots recharge your talent. Oh. Oh, there's spikes now! What? Hell. I may have made a mistake. Whoa, big boy. What? Okay, that's different. Thought I'd be able to smack it back at him. Oh, Jesus! Okay, that's even more threatening, yes. Oh, they're seeking now. That's not friendly. Mega dangerous. Yikes. Wow. Okay, what a fine welcome to NG+. I am actually really happy with this. This is good. They took a page out of Hades' book and allowed part of your heat levels to be upgraded boss fights, which is fantastic. Absolutely a good way to do this. I'm very, very excited. I'm very happy with this. Alright, we got a couple of 7s here. We could do boxers, we could do knights. What time is it? 5? Yeah, we got time. Let's get in there. Let's do it again. Which one do we want to do? Lamech Prime is about as hard as Irad? Wow. I'll be a knight. I haven't been a knight in forever. And all of this stays as it is. I have very little money, which not entirely unexpected. You wanted to chat? New. Oh yeah, I got new things I could buy. Not that I could actually pay for any of them, but I've got new things. Cool. Let's hit up that soul shop real quick. Look at this purple. My hat is so good looking. What a great looking knight. This needs to be upgraded. So do it. This one also needs to be upgraded. Great. Good talk. See if I can't beat some of these things too, given that I have not done them yet. I should have just taken the drums. I should have taken the drums. What am I doing? Mistakes. I don't want any of these. I still don't want any of these. This is actually potentially relevant, especially if I learn how to dash block. I'm not entirely sure I know how to dash block, but if I know how to dash block, that's excellent. That was a good block. Sick! The knight, once again, fantastic all-rounder, good at dealing with everything. Also, knife. Also, knife. So comparing the score, right? Resolve used 30 plus 6,600. I think the more resolve you use, the less score you get for that. Of course, not getting hit is a great way to get points, so... Where does that put us on this? Challenge complete. Oh, okay. Well then. We haven't gotten silver yet, but that's just a timing thing. That's just being better at Barbarian. I haven't scored this one with anybody yet, so I guess we could try it, but I'm not particularly sanguine about my odds here. Double Lamech, even double regular Lamech, feels like it's a struggle. I cannot load a stem. Really? It's probably worth it. It's a lot of additional damage. None of this is good. The heavy stone. I'm just not going to take additional things. Because I'm totally winning this one. Obviously. So taking additional things just ruins my score. Obviously. Whoa. How did I not get hit there? Iframes! I got wrecked by iframes. Oh, right? Forgot about that. Bad news. Yeah, okay. That's correct. That's correct. I'm not even going into Bladed Rose. Are you kidding me? If I can't deal with two Lamechs, how do you think I'm going to be able to deal with Bladed Rose? I can go into Closed Space. I've already done that with a Knight, so I'm not going to bother to do that again. And this is still locked. Defeat the fully grown creature in Axis Mundi to reveal the location of this scar. Well, that sure is still a ways away. Whatever that is, we don't know. The lamps on the edge have meat. Yeah, I did notice that. I have 200 souls at the moment. Lower burden requirements. Ah. So you can get to a higher level of thread with less heat required. Okay. Because burden is heat. Interesting. I do have an overabundance of stuff. What's up, Pizza Girl? Used to be a farmer, you know? Just like everyone else in the kingdom. Technically, our titles were gardeners, but we never called ourselves that. We tended the lands and grew crops in a natural setting. No tilling, no pens, no fields. That was Estuary Nama's rules. Leave the land in a better spot than when we arrived. I try to take that rule to heart when interacting with people, too. It's a good rule. Campfire rule. Leave people better than you found them. If we all worked to help each other be happy, the world would be in a much better place. Maybe that's why I like delivering pizza so much. Everyone likes pizza. Alright, let's see if anything is still maxed now. Nothing maxed here. Looks like nothing maxed here as well, but plenty of upgrades to buy once I have money. Which, at the moment, I do not. So, let's go into the dungeon and call it good. Welcome again, traveler. Yep, take my money. The golden doors won't open until all the estuaries have gathered together. This is all that lies between us and home. If I can open it, I can fix everything. I can save everyone. So I'm gonna have to go back down to new NG plus 0 once the new estuary gets released, right? But I can do that. I have the ability to thread down if I want. Scary. Everything's fine. I mean, I haven't been at night in a while. Oh, unintentional. Kill a boss on a higher NG plus, it counts all the lower ones too. Oh, okay. Immune to static spikes, huh? It's not a necessary relic, but it is frequently just too dang useful. Nice little insurance policy against getting spiked. They do. But not against spike balls. Yo, Newt Mechanist, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What have you been up to? I finally made it to NG plus 1. I beat Irad today. I'm very happy with myself. Can I do this one? Do I remember how to do this one? Gosh. The trick is getting to the top, right? Down kick here. Down kick. Down kick at the door, and I think that'll let me dash across. Down kick at the door. Bump up. Down kick at the barrels to get up in the middle. Down kick off of the door to get height. Dash. Down kick off of that door, get the chest. Wow, that really didn't pay off. Nice try, though. Nice try. Perfecting the catbots mod. Catbots? Like, disable jump button? Can you do that? Huh. I suppose you could. Should have shielded that. What is catbots? Should I know what this is? Don't get hit. Excuse me? Are you telling me shielding it doesn't count? Why does shielding not count? Boo! Little gray robots you added to Noita? Oh, rad! That's super cool. I will have to check out your stream. I'll have to go check out the VOD. That sounds very intriguing. You have to get hit to trigger shield, but I didn't take damage. That's all the... Oh. Alright, well, now I know for next time. That should have worked. Come on. Stop walking into enemies, please. Spawn and level them with channel points and they get your name. Oh, neat. Look, I don't care what it says, alright? It should work the way I think it does. Don't you come in here with your facts and your words. What are my options? Anything good? I could empty vessel. This is almost assuredly better for me. Tiered rewards mod can add a lot of use for channel points in Noita. Okay. Neat. Ow. Ooh, pizza. No longer ow. Pizza heals all ills. Thank you, pizza. I forgot I had the spike boots. I was all set to try and do it, and then I failed on the dash. And then it doesn't matter because spike boots. Nothing matters. What a life. Dang. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Nice. Oh. Wait, how come now the ore bars are back to giving me 11 instead of giving me 18? Was it just because they were arena ore bars? Like, is that a unique kind of ore bar? Big money. That's really cool. I don't know what I'm expecting to find here. I guess money is fine. Don't mind more money. I don't need meat or anything. I should probably figure out where Lamek is. And go get into that fight before I... Or build up money first, is maybe a better answer. Build up money before I die, instead of hoping to build up money after I die. Your absurd hoard of points and me not likely to spend a lot of time making custom rewards lists. That's fair, unfortunately. I mean, it's all stuff like... The question is how to like, hook it into anything relevant, right? So, the channel rewards on Noita is pretty cool. That's a relevant way to use points. But otherwise, it's just like, you know, make me do push-ups or something stupid like that. Like, I don't want to put that kind of stuff as a reward. And that doesn't feel like a good use of people's points either. So I have to find, like, things that are relevant in order to add to the rewards list. Miss. I do need to pay for this one eventually. Do I, though? It's just Dry Lake. Kind of doesn't matter. Mighty Duck? Good crits. Well, it didn't get any better. More unique things to power up my drums, I guess. This is probably where I run out of resolve. Alright, we gotta go find the estuary and get on out of here. Someone wanted a screenshot of Deathclaw. Alright. Woo! Worth! Less worth. I gotta not get used to standing on spikes. Spikes are dangerous. Great game for screenshots, that's totally fair. There does seem to be a lot of scenery in Elite Dangerous. Here we go. Alright. Am I ready to end it all? Not taking any of those relics. Not at 92%. Ready to end it all. I didn't even get to the halfway point last time, did I? Oof. They do fade over time. That's nice. Spectacularly bad at this. Wow. Homing! Woof. Yeah, we're on EM1. I took EM1 and I took chance at 24%. Like, that's how much I did, or that's where he was at? Because I didn't do that much damage. Is it mage time? That's how much I did. Okay. So he was down to 76%. It's probably mage time. More experience. For them as needed. You know, I'm not just a blacksmith. I was trained in the crafting of large-scale items like armor, plows, and swords, but I learned the skills of a whitesmith too. Rings, fine tools, and etchings. Smithing isn't just a job to me, it's my blood. Everything I make, I put the utmost care into. So stop complaining about my prices. It always comes back to one thing with you, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, big helm. Alright, what do I have equipped here? We got Ammonite +1. We get Ammonite here. And now this can be anything I want it to be. Get more int out of the Drowned Cape. I get armor out of the Ammonite Cape, though. Do I want armor? Probably don't need any more armor. Let's get more int. So heavy. Oh, but Scholar Unity. What Unity would I actually want here? I don't know what Gilded Unity is. Presumably it's Bounty. That would make a lot of sense to me. Sanguine? Do I think I could get Sanguine Unity? Given that I have Drowned Weapon, Ammonite Helm, Scholar Chest, Drowned Cape. Can't get any other unities. Not unless I take a +2 somewhere. I wish it just showed a list of my active unities without showing me, like, not necessarily over where, you know, what unity this thing is going to give me, but all of my unities. That would be convenient. Know what's weird, Ducky? These docks are so close to the water, yet everything up here is dry. Whatever's below isn't water, it just really, really looks like water. Don't even think about taking a dip. That water's poisonous, Ducky. It's heavy, too. I've tossed a couple of things in there and they all sink. The water's heavy? Wonder why the living safe can stay in it. A question I have no answers for. I don't have any extra rune weight. How you doing over there? How's that pizza looking? I've given Charon 23,000 gold. 25,000 is the cutoff for the next stat boost. I see. Did you know that Estuary Lamech pioneered most of the fighting styles we use today? Yeah, I don't know about the heavy line. I'm not sure that's how heaviness works. The water being heavy does not grant heaviness to things you throw into it. He mastered the sword, the axe, the spear, and so many more cool things. He's my hero. I bet he's a great guy. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. I mean, I've never met him, but someone who knows that much about weapons can't be a bad guy. I appear to be out of money. That's fine. Oh yeah, I've got Gravity Beam. Cool. Let's do it. Enter the castle. Take some amount of my money. Preferably not too much. Yeah, Lunar Waffles. If the water was denser, then things would be less likely to float. Or more likely to float, rather. Woo! Not much damage on this boy. It's going to be a struggle later on, for sure. Oh boy. Alright, fine. Well, that worked. Barely. Get wrecked. Oh, Magnesis is so nice. Alright, this one I can do. Got him. Huzzah! Ooh, new rune! Sharpened. Increase your weapon's critical strike chance. Okay. I mean, it's better than nothing. And it's certainly better than all the other, like, mediocre spin kick related weird things that I will just probably never use except under very niche circumstances. Like, this is always going to be good, even if not very good. I don't know, maybe it is very good. Ow. He got too close. I don't know what to do with him when he gets too close. Ow. Boy, I am, really not holding up well against these enemies, am I? Yeah, anything that's like passive like that is just, sure, why not throw it on? Leather Helm 3, we did it. Time to find more souls to spend on uncapping equipment. And because pickups are harder to collect, I have a bonus to my bounty on pickups. Nice. Alright, well, that worked. Yeah, you need to stop all of the things you're doing over there and become less annoying. I don't even need to be over there, do I? I don't need to be anywhere. Well, I want to kill him anyway. Because killing people is why I am here. Nice. I have knockback on the explosion? That's interesting. I didn't realize how much of a radius I have on the explosion. It's too bad it doesn't cause actual burning. Need to get a sun. It's only the, like, weird mana generation burn effect. Which is still a status effect for the purposes of Catalyst, which is interesting. Leather 3. Nice. And there's still whole classes of weapon that we just haven't found, right? Whole classes of equipment. Past Gilded, that we've just never seen. And we're sitting here, we're over here with, like, Leather 3. The increases on that leather. Am I ready? Yeah, let's just go for it. Whatever. The learning continues. Take my shots. Good luck again, thank you. Bad news. Oh god, why? I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. I keep forgetting that he autocorrects. His beam is way bigger than mine. What a beating. Rest in peace, poor mage. Crunch. Oh, I didn't even take the mage into the things. I should have taken the mage into the special effects. I like Fireball. Fireball. Let's do this, shall we? Maybe get some more vitality out of the Boxer. Boxer's also good, right? I hate Puritan. I can't deal with Puritan. I'll take Ectomorph. I guess I could have rerolled. Whatever. Alright, let's spend my minuscule amount of money at the shops. Or not, I guess. Oh, because I'm low on iron. I made the totem some kofta, but it does. I guess it doesn't eat. It's weird, because the living safe eats it just fine. Anyways, want some leftover kofta? Probably. Nice and cheap. Do not have the rune weight available. Yeah, that makes sense. Leave that one alone for now. That is A-okay. Should I convert down from ether? I feel like we have a lot of ether. And I don't think I need that much ether. But maybe I will need that much ether? Apparently runes go all the way up to 9. Fix und fertig stehen, mortal. Have you heard this saying? It means to be fixed and finished. I believe it is said by those who have augmented their bodies with superior technology. Yes, this is the only logical explanation for this saying. This saying pleases me. Sage Totem, once again, you are incredible. Do not know what to do with you. Glad you're on my side, I guess, is the answer. Hey, friendo, I was thinking of changing boys. This one's feeling a little old-fashioned. Kinda clashes with my decor, don't you think? Doesn't scream classy. I'm thinking something with stars or gold coins emblazoned on it. Maybe some diamonds or crowns? You know what? The more I talk about it, the more I like this boy. Well, okay then. Why does your idle animation involve not eating pizza? Show me the idle animation again. I keep seeing you do something, like, out of the corner of my eye. But, like, when I'm looking at you, you don't bother, huh? That's how it works? A watched totem never eats pizza? That's how the saying goes, right? Sage Totem is full of sayings. Alright, how close to being able to spend more souls am I? Not very. Not very at all. What does the chef need here? Chef has never done Simple Start. Oh, but Simple Start's done. I can't get any more souls out of it. I could increase my score, but, like, I don't think I can rank up the trophy. And I can't get any more souls, so why bother? Simple answer, I won't bother. Let's try this one. This looks like fun. Again. I don't think I'm gonna be... I wonder if this also works on the projectiles. Like, if I reflect a projectile with a dash attack, does it get increased? Does the damage of the reflected projectile get increased? Ooh, this will actually work! I have enough mana. Doubt it? Fair enough. Probably take the Ember, but let's see what the next one is. Yeah, okay, let's take this and take the Ember. $170 health, huh? Oh boy. No good. Aw, really? Yikes. Wow, Chef has not a lot of HPs, it turns out. Try this one more time. Not that I think we're gonna get really any more progress than last time, but like, I'm just gonna try stuff. Maybe? Do I like Cosmic Insight? Not really. Ooh! More burn! Lowest in the game tied with Gunslinger? Yeah, alright. Unless I can get Catalyst, I'm not taking anything here. Well then. Ask and ye shall receive, apparently. I'll take it. Oh, why did I jump? It's so hard to read their attacks when there's two of them. And then, of course, I'm just jumping into them like that's not helping. One more time? Challenge complete. Oh, okay. Well, we did really bad over here, huh? Maybe I'll try it again. Thank you. How? How did I do this last time? How did I do this last time? I mean, like, broadly, I think I understand. Oh, that works out better. This is where I do this thing. Oh, that was even worse than before. Yikes. Terrible. Final score? 35,000. But all that matters is my time. I could try that again. Cool. Well, that's better than my first time. Still really bad. Still really bad. But this is just a matter of memorizing the order and where to go for each of them. So it absolutely benefits from repetition. Yo, Patient Tadpole, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm being exceptionally bad at arrows right now. But I'm learning. I'm improving. World record for this scar is insane. Oh, I believe it. I just want to beat par. That's all I want. All I want is to beat par. Can I at least get bronze on this before I give up? Ah, come on! This is so awkward. At least that one I know I can hit like this. Cooldown? Awkward. Late. More than the 8 cardinal directions. It's true. I guess if you're just playing on keyboard, it's even worse, huh? Woof. Saw this as a Super Mario Maker 2 Link level? Oh no. I just want to get bronze, you guys. Just hit one of them. Oh, and then stay there. Stay on the platform there. Ah! 0.61! Horrifying. Biggest disaster of the ages. One more time. One more time. Alright, I like the pattern I've got set up, though. Ah. No! Again? Exactly? $35.61. Again. Again. Unacceptable. Oh no, I missed. Can I even... Can't, can I? I really need to not screw that one up! Even worse. No way! No way I can get this. I can definitely get this. Alright, well, see you around, Patient Tadpole. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Patient Tadpole and friends. You've arrived on a Rogue Legacy day, which is a good day. Oh, too high. Screwed up everything. Restart. That's a restart. That's absolutely a restart. Please. Oh! Alright, alright. We did it. 3158. I will take that. I beat bronze. That was the important thing here. So what's the next par? How horrifying is the next one? 28. Probably doable. I wasn't super efficient. But still irritating to try and get to. Alright. Was I charismatic this time? I am charismatic. Are there more things I want to buy here? There's not more things that I can buy. Irritating. Maybe if I trade in either. I don't think there's anything I can buy from you. I've already spent everything here that I could. Maybe if I trade in, how much? Is it worth it to trade in ether? I feel like I have so much ether. What would I buy? I guess these threes. This is not a very impressive three. This is also not a very impressive three. That's a pretty good three, though. And that costs me 1,400 ore, so I need another 1,000 ore, which costs me 2,000 ether. I'm willing to pay 2,000 ether. Do it. My overabundance of ether will finally serve a purpose. Oh, there was a warden sigil. Interesting. No, we're still going for the armor, because it's good. Get that leather chest. Better than everything. The best chest money can buy. And on its own, it's giving me leather unity. What a deal. We've got Ammonite unity, and we've got the most powerful weapon I can equip. Alright. Sounds good. Let's make it... Wait. Hang on. I already have Ammonite. One of these Ammonites... Yeah, this is +1. So that means we could trade off Ammonite... Oh, cape. We already did. For the best cape that money could buy. Absolutely. 100% in. Don't really need the extra armor, so let's just get the best int off of the cape, and that's also fine. Yeah, I'm into it. Seems good. Oh, I was supposed to tweak things here in order to get, amplification? I need to turn off 40 things in order to get 40 rune weight for amplification? Or buy more rune weight. I cannot buy more rune weight. I can buy more armor. I can buy more strength. Maybe I buy more strength. Yeah. Strength. You smart. Spells stronger. Meat taste better. That's how smarts works. Yep. Meat tastes better. That's agreed. Not gonna argue with that. What are my stats at right now anyway? 54, 52, 44. Intelligence is on its way to 60. So maybe let's start focusing on intelligence to make Soulsteel that much better. It's potentially a good idea. In some world, it's a good idea. Not positive. But Chef did really well against alternate Lamek because I could fling the projectiles back at him. So we're going to try and do that again, because that was good, probably. Oh, I didn't do the thing with the runes that I was going to do. Well, whatever. I guess we are just not doing the thing with the runes. Also, that risk level is a dirty lie, now that we are threaded up. Oh, get out of my way. It is 6. Alright, well, we'll die quick against Lamek and call it a day. Man. Tons of ore. It's working out really well. Get spiked. This will be the one time I win, right? Sure. Time limit. Right. That didn't work. I still want to fight things, though. Because experience. I could have shot a fireball there. It might have worked. Time limit is a struggle. I do like to know, yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. It turns out Spike's on the bottom. Oh, big hits. Maybe don't do that thing. Alright, so I am one-shotting the Spear Maidens now, for whatever reason. I've done something right. Scary. Drown Trinket, yo! Cool, more trinkets. Nice, what are my relics? I feel like Lotus Stem might actually be worth taking here. I'm gonna come back to here and take Lotus Stem once I'm ready to fight the boss. More smart, better burn. Yeah, absolutely. This is not particularly exciting. Hyperion's Ring's good. Hyperion's Ring? Good. Good ring. Sure, good ring. More smart, better burn. Yep, that would probably do it. I don't think I've ever looked at the burn numbers. Right now it's burning for 32. And that's not a percentage of my attack damage. That's purely scaling up by my int. Ooh. Oh. .6 int. Okay. Fire. Ow. Definitely taking more damage than I ought to be. I really hope I got the health from that. Come on. I just want to play racquetball. Alright, that's fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Oh, we got an empathy. Cool. I'm now slightly better at that thing. That's a rough one, too. Glad to be slightly better at that. And teleport me back up to the start. See ya, pizza girl. Maybe the throne is somewhere near here. I would actually be surprised if the throne is capable of spawning within a certain number of rooms at the start. Like, it would make sense to me if there was a limit to how close to the start the throne could be. Oh, absolutely. That's cool. So mana is effectively health when you're the cook. That's good. Ow. It's good because I need a lot of health. Nice. Money? No money. Get burnt to death. You fire me, I fire you. You know what they say. If you play with fire, get out of the kitchen. Directly under the start room? Dang. Oh, I see, but within 3 rooms of it. Okay. Not, like, directly adjacent. What does my map look like? I see. Could be here. Let's finish going to the edges here. You can always teleport back to the start in order to check the other stuff out. Man. Oh, so much ore. So much ore. This is a problem. Oh, it counts for 3. I see. I understand now. Super good. Everybody loveth the pizza. got this bounty. I might as well take advantage of it. I'm a little annoyed that the coins have a little 7 on them. Because I can't call them pieces of 8, I'd have to call them pieces of 7. Alright, see you, Lambo. I think this is going to be the last try for the night, but we shall see. If we ever find him. I mean, he's got to be somewhere in the castle. I'll just wait for them to burn themselves to death. Aha! Big money. No ore, but big money. Alright, let's just go. Oh no! I'm supposed to get that other relic. Don't forget the relic, because useful. Almost forgot the relic. Alright, here we go. At least it's not 2 Lamex. 1 upgraded Lamek I feel like is an easier fight than 2 Lamex. And then 3. Oh, that was my cue. Ah! Eat the stew! Halfway! Good? That's a lot of knives! There is no more stew. How do I dodge knives? Oh, now it's 4. What a trial. I dodged knives somehow. That dash. Oh! I have a ring! Yeah. I didn't know what that was gonna be. So I dashed over him, which is a mistake. Never dash over him. That's never gonna work. It's always wrong. Unless you know he's charging, and charging is obvious. If you don't know what he's doing, don't dash over him. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. Probably. Probably going to remember that. But no, that's it. I did say that was gonna be it, so that's it. Hypercoagulation. Yo, that's a new one. What is hypercoag... I gotta find out what this is. Hypercoagulation? That sounds... disconcerting. HP regenerates, but lose some max HP when hit? Are you kidding me? That's terrible on a chef. The chef is notable for their regeneration. They don't need help on that part. Lose some max HP when hit. Boo. Boo. Alright, well, that's it. That's gonna be it. That's definitely it. That is mega 100% it. Wow. Wow. Stuff. There's new stuff. I love this game. This game is a lot of fun. I'm still enjoying playing it. Enjoying playing the heck out of it. Why do I like grinding so much, you guys? Incremental gains, and all of a sudden I'm sold. Like, oh, I can make a number go up slightly by playing for 3 hours? Sign me the heck up. I hate myself. I hate that I'm this easily manipulated. But then again, this game is fun, so I guess I'm here for it.